Sports. Bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill.
Doors, I'd have to imagine, game 2 of a back-to-back is a big test of a player's stamina.
You're exactly right, Kevin. And it's not just the physical stamina, it's the emotional stamina to hang in when your body is absolutely tired. But the great players, the ones we love to watch, embrace this challenge.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Andre Ayton out there with James. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Smart. And it's Laravia in at the 3 slot. Now here's LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Now this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Pass to Tyson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Screen by Allen. Mitchell's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Ayton. Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been...
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now, here's Doncic. This game an incredible scoring display for him. James, no good. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hey, Doris, were you surprised by the success the Cavaliers had last season?
Well, Kev, I certainly expected them to be a terrific basketball team, but that win total was completely striking. But that's the unforgiving part of the business, right? Regular season success doesn't necessarily always translate.
Hey, Doris, were you surprised by the success the Cavaliers had last season?
Well, Kev, I certainly expected them to be a terrific basketball team, but that win total was completely striking. If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Mitchell for the 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lakers trail by 6. Now Laravia. And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. There's the 3. The rebound by Merrill. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Allen right side. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Outside, Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Magic.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And that one drops. Doncic has got 13.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Takes a three, and that's good. Donovan Mitchell for three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 9. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
He's been dominant over the last month. He's putting up about 17 points, 8 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Now here's Smart. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Hits the three-point bomb.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
Here's Tyson. A 14-point game for him in the win against Orlando.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Ayton. Still scoreless. There's the triple. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last three go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Merrill passes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. The three. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Now here's Mobley. He has 6. There's the pick for 3. Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Lakers trail by 6. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
James in the post. Mobley's there. James finds Ayton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Dean Wade. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Sam Merrill. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Allen. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Lakers trail by 9. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. While we're on a short break, we've got some time to break down the steal leaders at the shooting guard position over the last month. Donovan Mitchell, third.
And both the hand speed and general quickness of the players on that list are outstanding. Those are the qualities you need to be an effective perimeter defender.
Effective doesn't begin to describe this crew. Their defensive skills are game-changing, and it isn't just the steals. It's the ability they have to get in their opponents' heads and force them into bad decisions.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Outside Porter. Mobley outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Vincent. Hits it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Hunter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Connect with it. Pass to Vincent. Kleba with a screen on Porter. And here is Hachimura. Clock at 6. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Vincent misses. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Teardrop shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Vincent, guarded by Porter. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. And it's Connect in the corner. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Lets the three fly. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 21.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Connect. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Tries from the block. The play by Hachimura as he finishes it off with a 2.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Back to Mitchell. Launches a 3 and another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. In the corner, it's Kleba. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Lonzo Ball out there with Porter. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Wade. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Lakers trail by 12. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Ball dishes to Hunter. Bryant passes to Hunter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kleber finds Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern. The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tomlin's checked in. Hachimura hits them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here is Porter. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, James. James gets inside and finishes.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Porter dishes to Hunter. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Hachimura. 23 points for him the last game against Chicago. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Now here is Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vincent. No good on that one. Nice D from Porter. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And here is Hunter. Laid outside. Pass the ball. Shoots from the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Releases. Vincent's shot is good. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead. LeBron against Ball. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops for him.
Really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Off target from outside. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Wade. Here's Hunter. Shot from the top of the key. The basket good off the assist from Wade. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Hunter. James a screen on Porter. And here is Kleber. And they double up James. Now here's Kleber. Pass to James. The strength and power of James down low.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Smart comes in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Los Angeles on D. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Mobley is screened. For 3, Mitchell connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 27.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from James.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Mitchell. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lakers trail by 9. Smart kicks to Ayton. Hayes dishes to LeBron. Outside, Smart. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19. On the drive, Doncic from deep. James nailed from three-point land. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Pass to Tyson. Here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Hunter. Covered by Hayes. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Smart on the wing. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Floats it up for Tom. Luka showing a lot on that play.
Luka Doncic with the rare alley-oop finish. Okay, Luka.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in for the Cavaliers. And then for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. And Jake LaRavia subbed in for LeBron. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Allen outside. On the wing, Mitchell. A lot of traffic, but Mitchell drops it in.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Doncic against Mitchell. Takes the three. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Here's LaRavia. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Great open look there. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Back to Smart. The 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Doncic against Mobley.
2 minutes.
Allen a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's Mitchell missing. Lakers trail by 13. Outside, Smart. Laravia passes to Doncic. Back to Laravia. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Cleveland's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen, catch a body on the way to the cup.
1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Lakers working the ball around now. Ayton finds Vanderbilt. Laravia off the mark, and the drought continues.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Doncic against Mitchell. Back to Merrill. 5 to shoot. Here's Tyson. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside. Laravia the bounce pass. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Doncic gets it to go.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Mitchell against Doncic. Merrill on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Merrill's got 5 now.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Lakers.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
Wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
Feathery soft.
Yeah.
Cloud soft.
Yeah.
Whatever we want to call it, Shaq, it ain't working.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 14. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Laravia in at the 3 spot. Smart misses.
I I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Pass to James. Smart puts the pick in for James. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Merrill with the ball. Lobbed up there for Allen. Doncic kicks to Smart. The kick out to LeBron. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Tyson. Back to Mitchell.
Hey, yo, right here. Screen.
And here is Mobley. Now Allen. James defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen dishes to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got 6 points.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
Pass to Merrill. Mitchell wide open. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Outside, Smart. Here's LaRavia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Merrill gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
The numbers for Luka Doncic. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging 34 points, 9 assists, and 7 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Now here's Smart. He's got 6. The 3 for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Merrill. Here's Tyson. Misses the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Merrill, guarded by Smart. Allen passes to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Right side, Smart. Doncic outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Merrill passes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Lakers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Back to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. And again, the Lakers no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-5 run. Allen, a screen on doncic. Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Donovan Mitchell. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, and such a great distributor and decision maker among the top 10 in assists per game.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers, always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. The Lakers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
The Cavaliers leading by 22. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to LaRavia. And here is James. It's up a 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Lakers trail by 21. Over in the corner, doncic. No good on the triple.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
The shot no good, Tyson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Arrow on the wing. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers trail by 21. It's LeBron with the drive. LaRavia finds Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 29.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Merrill. 8 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. The shot no good. Tyson.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
That one goes in. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 44. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look now for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Evan Mobley. And Porter subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for James. And it's Hachimura in for Jake LaRavia. Lakers on D. They trail by 14. They set the pick. On its way from Hunter for two. No good, unable to end this run. Now here is Hachimura. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kleba. And the three off target. Cleveland leading by 14. Outside Porter. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Tries the spin move. Here's Merrill. No good on the three. The Lakers shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Here's Hachimura. Picked off in midair. Now Merrill. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that one, good.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Outside Porter. Hunter on the wing. Kleba defending. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Porter passes to Merrill. Porter a screen on Smart. Bounce pass for Merrill. Hunter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kleba with a screen on Porter. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hunter. Now Merrill. Now here's Porter. Hunter for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hayes with the steal. And here is Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. Then there's Wade. Then it's Porter. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Hachimura against Hunter. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Hunter. Mitchell outside. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Pass to Porter. Out to the right wing. Tomlin. That three off the mark. Lakers trail by 19. LeBron outside. Jacks up a three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Porter kicks to Hunter. And here's Mitchell. And again for 3.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Porter. Mobley outside. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Wade against Hachimura. The three for Doncic. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell outside. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 56 points in the game.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Doncic with a screen for LeBron. He takes it in. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Wade sets the pick for Porter. Wade outside, from outside the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The shot's good. James has got 23 points.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Mitchell dishes to Wade. Here's Mobley. Hands it from downtown.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And that one's good. Hachimura. And that's now 6 points here for Rui Hachimura. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 20. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
But Doncic, when he's making that three, it sets every other aspect of his game up.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell kicks to Hunter from past the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Mitchell with it. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 58.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Doncic passes to James. And they double up LeBron. Here's the three. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell a screen on James. Hunter no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Hachimura the pass to James. Over Wade. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. LeBron's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And so it's Cleveland with it. Pass to Hunter. The trade. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Lakers trail by 18. Here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Doncic from the arc.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Outside Porter for three. Mitchell bangs home the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And what's gotten into him today? Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
A good look from Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Mobley dishes to Hunter. And it's Wade in the corner. Lets it go from 14. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 17 now just in the second half.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Now here's Mobley. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
The Cavaliers leading by 21. On the wing, Porter. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target with his 3. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Vincent. Out to the wing. Stolen by Wade. Now Porter. Here's Hunter. James defending. Mobley the pass to Hunter. James with some nice D. Lakers trail by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Vincent the pass to LeBron. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Timeout called, Cleveland. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And Los Angeles with some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. Jake LaRavia comes in for Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Vincent. Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Tyson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Shot clock at 5. Puts up the 3. It's good from long range.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Inside. Doncic outside. Over Mitchell.
Luka Doncic.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Here we go. Graham, this is game 1 of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, B.A. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game 1. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the power forward. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Allen, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Allen.
And after the 3 on the other end, Mitchell with one of his own. This man is so competitive.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. Smart for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell from outside the arc. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Puts up a 3. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. From deep, Mobley nails it from 3.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
LaRavia outside. Smart for three. Mobley grabs the board.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Pass to Tyson. The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's Mitchell. Last time, 45 points for him. Here's Mobley. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Smart for three. The Lakers with another miss. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Tyson. And Cleveland another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And let's take a look at the leaderboard with numbers from the last month. The best two guards scoring the ball. Second, Donovan Mitchell.
And night after night, we see this group light it up. If you try to take something away from them defensively, they'll beat you some other way.
As a two guard, that's what it takes to put up points like these guys do. You have to have a versatile game. You have to be able to keep the defenders off balance.
Now here's Mobley. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Here's Tyson. And Cleveland another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's James. His last outing, he had 24 points. Doncic, a screen on Mobley. James can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell misses. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Smart outside. Now here's Doncic. Off target with the three. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. The Lakers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley up top. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 9 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
And Cleveland has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. He's got 12.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to James. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. we're into the new year. How about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at the Cavaliers. Their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up.
Well, I think for Cleveland, as of late, they've looked a little out of sorts, and that's really what's knocked them out of the top spot in the standings.
They've got plenty of time left to get back to being the team we thought they'd be heading into the year, but they better do it quick.
Now here's Merrill. Still no points. Pass to Tyson. Now here's Allen. He's covered by Ayton. Ayton with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
James finds Doncic. Screen by James. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Merrill following the score by Los Angeles with his first shot attempt. That one off the back iron and out.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
James passes to Doncic. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And here we can check out the story for Dean Wade. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Porter Jr. comes in for Merrill. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kleba comes in for James. Hachimura is checked in for LaRavia. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Smart finds Hachimura. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? And so it's the Lakers with it. Smart passes to Hachimura. Smart, a screen on Hunter. Down low. Here's Kleba. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Brian?
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Smart. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
Here's Porter. 6-point lead. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Kleba.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Smart for 3. On target from range. Smart has got his second basket on the night.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
Pass to Allen. 1:51 left in the first. And that one's good. Mitchell.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Vincent outside. Back to Smart. Vincent outside. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Hayes with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Hayes. They set the screen. Pass to Vincent. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hunter on the wing. Hachimura covering. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Mitchell. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Kleba. Lakers trail by 6. Vincent outside. It's Smart on the wing. And Mitchell over to help. Pass to Hachimura. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Count it for Vincent.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Hunter. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Smart. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Hachimura with the ball. Jacks up a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Jackson Hayes. James is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Maxi Kleba, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Vincent can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Hunter. Let's go with a 3, and Cleveland another 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
James outside. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Nice work inside from James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Hunter. Bryant a screen on Hachimura. The kick out to Ball. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura, the pass to Kleba, and he gets the bucket. Kleba's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Hunter from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. To the middle. James double team. Now Vincent. Kleba, screen on Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 13 now.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Bryant. Merrill comes in for Ball. And Mitchell subbed in for Porter Jr. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Wade. And here's Merrill. Now Hunter, three-pointer. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Here's Vincent. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Merrill. Yet to see a basket. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. In the third spot, Los Angeles. Fifth, Cleveland.
Both of these teams have been making it look easy from out beyond the arc lately, showing off just how accurately they can shoot the ball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12.
James.
Back to Smart. The three ball. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now. Merrill outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. The three. And Cleveland another three.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 15 points. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Pass to Wade. Now Mitchell. They set the pick. It's another three for Cleveland. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 27. Pass to Wade. Here's Merrill. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
James deciding where to go with it. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Wade. No points so far. Mitchell misses. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. Fires the three. That one's good from James on the assist by Hayes. And it's now only a 5-point Cleveland lead. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Tyson. Here's Wade. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Outside Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Smart will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Cleveland shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hunter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
With the hook shot. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The three from Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Hunter, good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
James, outside. From the arc. The triple, LeBron James.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Mitchell. The deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Shots good by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's Wade. No made baskets yet. From deep, Mitchell. Just shot won't fall.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Pass to Smart. And here's Doncic outside. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 3 assists now in this one. Cavaliers trail by 5. Merrill passes to Mitchell. No good. Unable to win this run.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
It's James on the wing for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Cavaliers shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. Good on the shot. James has got 31 points.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Outside Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Tyson. Now here's Hunter. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Pass to Tyson. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. James finds Smart. Now Hayes. Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Check by Mitchell. 3 seconds left. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them. Oh, sorry about that. They have the talent to kick it into high gear and right down the stretch.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Now here's Merrill. Over Smart. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Tyson. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Merrill outside. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
James passes to Ayton. Back to James. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. He's got 17. Dives for it, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, plenty of shots raining down from outside the arc. They're stretching out the defense and forcing them to leave the inside unprotected, which only makes it easier to get to the hoop.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Smart outside. James outside. Here's the teardrop, and here's Doncic. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. The Lakers, second.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. James with the focus.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Mitchell. They need this. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. swiped away. Here's Tyson, guarded by Doncic. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 19 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
In the third quarter with just over 3 and wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow! See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell, wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Now James, give him 35.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Here's Tyson. Pass to Mitchell from behind the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it.
Here's Tyson, following the score by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Smart. 6 points for him. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Tyson. He's covered by LaRavia. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Tyson with the bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mobley against James. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope, entry denied.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Merrill who clears it away. Cleveland has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Pass to Allen. Now Mitchell. It's stolen by Doncic. James passes to Doncic. Here's LaRavia. And here's James. Checked by Mitchell. James, that's good. James has got 39.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Merrill, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Here's Tyson. Outside Mitchell. For the tie. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LaRavia outside. Pass to Doncic. Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And Cleveland making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Tyson. There's the 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer 3.
Here's Tyson. It's Merrill on the wing. Pass to Porter. Here's Tyson. Checked by James. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. He throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Doncic. 30 points in the game. Off target from outside. Outside Porter. Here's Tyson. He's got 26. Gets the three ball to go.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
James outside. Pass to Hayes. Doncic against Porter. From 13, Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And here's Allen. Pass to Porter. Here's Merrill. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Merrill's got 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Doncic. 32 points in the game for him. Here's Tyson. He's defended by Hayes. Merrill outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Lakers trail by 6. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Hunter comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Merrill. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Kleba, he's checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Connect's checked in for Smart. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. .146 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vincent. Drained it for 2 points. Vincent's got 8. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Wade. Now here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hunter can't get it to go. Now here's Vincent. He's guarded by Porter. Vincent outside. From downtown. Cavaliers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Outside Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hachimura. And the bucket is good. And now it's just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record book.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
6 to shoot. Hachimura from long range. The shot off that time. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Maxi Kleber out there with LeBron James. Then it's Gabe Vincent, then it's Smith, and it's Hayes in at the center position, locking down the middle. So it's Los Angeles now after the basket by Cleveland. James passes to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
For three, James gets the three to fall. James has got 42 in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's the pick. The three from connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Nance, he's checked in for Wade. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Vincent. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Nance, the pass to Mitchell. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Lakers trail by 7. James passes to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Vincent outside, fires the three, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Nance. Now here's Hunter. The three from Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Vincent passes to James. Screen by James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vincent. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Hayes.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Porter. Here's Tomlin. He's checked by Kleber. Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Mitchell's got 53 points. Now Doncic. Nice move. Here's Vincent. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Vincent's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out three.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell misses. The Lakers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Vincent. Now Kleba, covered by Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Kleba passes to Vincent and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, I don't know what coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Doncic. No dice from 9 feet.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Vincent passes to James. Let's go with a 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter, good. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Vincent passes to James. Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Porter, the pass to Mobley. And here's Hunter. Outside Mitchell. From deep 3-point land. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Vincent outside. The 3 is up. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Porter. Back to Hunter. The 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Kleba's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. And here's Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And they take the lead. James has got 44.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. James against Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got 19 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The shot by James, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Mobley outside. Pass to Tomlin. Shot clock at 5. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Nice vision by Mitchell. Saw a teammate with a good look from 3, moved it out.
It's James on the wing. LeBron James with the flush.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Tomlin. Tyson comes in for Hunter. And it's Merrill in for Porter Jr. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Kleba. LaRavia comes in for Vanderbilt. And Smart subbed in for Vincent. The Cavaliers leading. Allen outside. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic can't get it to go.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Mitchell outside. Allen with a screen on James. Ooh, the shot misses. Los Angeles has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
James, here's Doncic. Let's loose for 3. James outside, jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 60% for the game. Now Mobley. Yes, sir!
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Now James. Marcus Smart. Cash from downtown.
Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers. It's an absolute clutch bucket.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LaRavia outside. James outside to take the lead. And yes, another basket.
Yeah, another huge night for him. One of the many over his incredible career.
And he's nearing the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. James against Mobley. Cleared away by Mobley. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Give it up for your Cavs powerhouse team.
Outside Mitchell. Now Allen. For the win. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
They've got Jake Arabia. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Tyson. Mitchell! Oh, off target from downtown! The Lakers in the lead. Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Smart fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Now here's Mobley. Mitchell. James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 5. Stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Doncic. And the 3 misses. The Cavaliers have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Outside Mobley. Clock at 6. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Laravia. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Doncic outside. From deep. Oh, it's off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. That's just not a good look.
And that basket is good.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
Now here's Mitchell. Now Allen. Mobley on a screen. From downtown. And he nails it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
James with the ball, covered by Mobley. Smart looking around. Now Ayton puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mitchell. Now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. Such poise under pressure from Mitchell.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
James against Mobley. Doncic fires. The 3 is off. They've got a chance to grab the lead here late in OT.
Monster possession, maybe the biggest of the night.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Mobley against James.
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Mitchell against Doncic. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
On the wing, Smart. James outside.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Doncic against Mitchell. The triple drop.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
James outside.
Wow! Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll return shortly. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. In the corner, Smart takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Mobley.
Gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Outside Smart. Here's James. Puts it up. Cleared away by Mitchell. Here's Tyson. There's a screen. Now Mobley. Doncic there for the rebound. Now James. That misses. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Doncic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Allen outside. Now Mobley. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Smart outside. Ayton with a screen. He launches. The three is in.
Yeah, well, Marcus Smart, when you talk about basketball IQ, those are one of the things that he does. Sets a good pick, gets himself open.
Now here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Smart. James against Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 3. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. Here's Tyson. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebounded by Ayton.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Cleveland shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Now Allen. Shoots a 3. James rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Smart to take the lead. Ooh, it misses. Minute 32 left to play in the second OT period. Now Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Ayton. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Doncic against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Nice take there by Allen. This man's an efficient scorer.
James with the ball. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Mitchell. Can't hit it. James outside. In the corner, Smart. No good from 3. And here comes Cleveland. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Mitchell, first, third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Mitchell against Doncic. Cashes it in!
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic. Line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Outside Mitchell. And it's good! He hits another one!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Doncic. James outside. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mitchell. Merrill outside. Now Mitchell. Ooh, it doesn't go. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Mobley against James. Smart. He's off from 3. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. James inside. Doncic! The Luka 3! Money!
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes He keeps you honest.
Outside Mitchell. Merrill outside. Here's Tyson. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James with the shot. Ayton. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Now Allen. Left side Mitchell. Allen a screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, the stop!
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Smart outside. Here's Doncic. Now James from downtown. Shot's no good. Merrill outside. Mitchell fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James outside. Puts it up from 7. Cleared away by Mobley. Here's Tyson. Mitchell! Misses the 3!
He came out aggressive in overtime with little to show for it.
Here's Doncic. Allen rips down the board. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Mitchell. And that misses. That would have put him up. So it's Los Angeles now. Now James. Here comes LeBron. Now Doncic puts up the tray. Good. Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Now James. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's the pass to Smart. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He looks fatigued here in OT, just not able to get it together.
Mitchell, and got it, another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73, what a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a three-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Mitchell. And good! There's another!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And here's Mitchell. Okay, knockout! Oh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. James, left side. Unbelievable! We're headed to overtime again! Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Outside Mitchell. Here's a floater. Rebounded by Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Cleveland's shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Tyson to take the lead. Oh, he can't jam it home. James with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. Ayton fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Mobley. Allen a screen. Mitchell outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, Smart with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Now Mitchell from deep. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Laravia outside. Now Doncic. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Allen. Outside Mobley. Allen with a screen on James. Now Allen. Here's Tyson. He's got 36 points. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Doncic against Mitchell. From 7. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. James against Mobley. Allen with a screen on James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Doncic. Non-stop scoring machine right here. From 12 feet out. Oh, it's off. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Give him 39. Oh, missed on the tray. Ayton outside. Here's James. Doncic. The 3 is off. Mitchell. Good. That's another bucket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
James up top, covered by Mobley. On the wing, Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Mitchell. And the Cavs shooting about 56% in this one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's James. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting his shot, doesn't even feel it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Mitchell. He got it again. Sensational.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic fires. He's off from 3. And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Mitchell. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. James with the ball. Let's loose for 3. It's off. Unbelievable. We're headed to overtime again. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Outside Mobley to take the lead. The free ball is down.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from three.
Doncic! And the three misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Now Mitchell. Up top Mobley. He launches. It's money from deep.
And we see Mobley continue to flesh out his overall game, including his jump shot.
Doncic against Mitchell. Here's James. Clock at 6. Smart! Can't get the three. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Merrill outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Now James. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Mitchell with the muscle.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Doncic on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Two-point game. Mitchell outside. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell jacks up a three. Yes, sir. Mitchell from long range.
You gotta chase Mitchell off that line, or else, oh, this man will torch you.
James up top, covered by Mobley. Another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Merrill outside. Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Lakers trail by 3. Now Doncic. Non-stop scoring machine right here. James fires. Nope.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Smart. Mitchell against Smart. Now Allen. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell fires. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Mitchell. Oh, the elegant make by Mitchell.
Gotta give Mitchell credit. Just beating good defense with better offense right there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's James. Stolen by Mobley. Merrill outside. Now Mitchell. And again. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Doncic fires. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so they foul intentionally. And he drops the first. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
Doncic outside. Takes a three. And again for three.
And with that make, he stands alone with the second most triples in a game.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits one of two. James. Smart fires. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And an intentional foul right there. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Mobley.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA present.
And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jake LaRavia out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in its shooting guard. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And he comes up with the deuce. Mitchell's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Cavs.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Back to Doncic. Five on the clock. And here's LeBron outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Now here's Smart following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Back to LaRavia. And again, the Lakers no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And here's James outside. The rebound by Merrill.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Mitchell up top. Guarded by Doncic. Excellent D there from Allen.
A good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible
Down
rush
it
to
goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Look at the Lakers. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
James finds Doncic. Over Mitchell. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Spins. Mobley outside. They set the screen. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Pass to Mobley from downtown. Rebound the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Now Mitchell, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And stolen by LeBron. There's LaRavia. Good, and the assist goes to James. LaRavia's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
James looking it over. Floats one. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, when James is driving, you give LeBron every bit of your attention. That opens up the three-point line, though.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Merrill following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Tyson. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell against Doncic. For three. They get it back. And it's Ayton missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Another three for Cleveland.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's James. He picked up 24 points in their last one against Chicago. Nice shot by Smart.
And I could watch threes from the corner all day. Smart seems to have a feel from there.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Doncic. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging 34 points, 9 assists, and 7 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Tyson. He's defended by LaRavia. Merrill can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Nice shot by Smart.
And just playing aggressive basketball. Smart taking what's his out there.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Merrill finds Mitchell. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Merrill, the Cavaliers again can't hit. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's James. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Sam Merrill. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for LeBron. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. Now, here's Mitchell. In the game against Orlando, very impressive. Pass to Porter, looking to end the run. The Lakers with the rebound. Now here is Hachimura. 23 points for him the last game against the Bulls in Chicago. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Smart misses. Cavaliers trailing. Outside Porter. On the wing, Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 12.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Vincent the pass to Smart. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Looking now at some numbers for Donovan Mitchell. The Lakers making a switch here. Connects checked in. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Pass to Allen. His first shot coming late, and there's another one for the Cavaliers. Lakers trail by 3. Now connect beyond the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. Here is Porter. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Mobley is screened. This one for 3. Hunter no good. The Lakers shooting just about an even 40% to start. Now Vincent. Kleber, the pass to Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Hunter. And here is Allen. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Porter. For three, Hunter. It's rebounded by Hayes. It's stolen by Allen. Taken away by Hayes. And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 1. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Vincent. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Connect. No good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porter. Back to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Porter passes to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Drops in the tray. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Porter is out there with ball. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Wade. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the Lakers have possession. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from LeBron. Outside, Porter. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. Wade with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Pass to Bryant. Launches it. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. Kleber sets the screen for James. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Porter kicks to Hunter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside, Ball. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Porter finds Hunter. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
James against Ball. James, the pass to Vincent. Screen by Kleber. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Vincent.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Talking about Gabe Vincent, Clark, he's had some clutch moments in his career.
Yeah, even though he's primarily a role player, you like what he brings to the table. He's a guy that's capable of making big shots and not afraid to take them.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look now for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And it's Sam Merrill in for ball. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Wade dishes to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Mitchell mowing him down.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for the Lakers. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. You take a look at Merrill, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Doncic outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Merrill. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Pass to James. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Mitchell. Over Vincent. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Out to the right wing. Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Now, here's Mitchell. 19 points in the game. Wade, a screen on Hachimura. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Tyson. Covered by LeBron. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Evan Mobley's checked in for Dean Wade. The Lakers also changing it up. Andre Ayton's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Doncic. The 3 ball. The rebound by Merrill. Merrill's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Mitchell missing. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And stolen by Hunter. Smart against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Smart. From deep. Mobley misses. The Lakers shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Doncic, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Merrill on the wing, guarded by Smart. Pass to Hunter, lets it go with the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Now Cleveland shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter from the arc. Drills it from outside. Hunter's got 8 points here in this quarter. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
LeBron bullies his way through.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Hunter. 8 points for him. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Takes the 3. And again, LeBron missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Smart. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Bulls in Chicago.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
Here's Merrill following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Holds it up there for Mobley. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for Cleveland.
And the distribution there showing a lot of 3-point attempts. And not that it's a bad thing, but we'll see if they can continue at this rate.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for LeBron. Now, here's Doncic. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Sweet move. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Pass to Allen. And here is Mobley. Here's Tyson. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Pass to Ayton. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A little power down low from Ayton, not allowing the D to affect him.
Here's Merrill. No good from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Fires from deep. The triple! Doncic!
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell to stop the drought. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Ayton, and that one goes long. Mitchell against Doncic. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Feeling it.
No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Laravia, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Laravia's got 8 points. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. When we've been in the half-court or in transition and we've been organized, we've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
This kind of performance, fans love to see two players going after it one-on-one. I can't wait to see how the second half unfolds.
It's been a fun one to watch so far, Jet, that is for sure. And that'll do it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Lakers leading by 3. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Ayton in at the center. Now here's James. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Tyson. He's defended by LaRavia. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Kicks it out to James. James making it look easy from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Mitchell outside. Allen right side. Rebounded by Smart. Los Angeles leading by 6. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Here's James. Good D by Mobley.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And stolen by Ayton. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Back to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Tyson. Mobley right side. For the tie. They get the rebound. Pass to Merrill. Here's Tyson. Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Smart misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Ayton against Allen. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic LU jam.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Now here's James. He's got 20. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Cleveland. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Back to Mitchell. Earl on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now here's LeBron. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Pass to Ayton. Back to Laravia. The 3 for Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Tyson. From downtown, the Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And Allen drops them both.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
James against Mobley. To halt the run. Here's Laravia. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Mitchell's got 33 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. With a break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard showing us this month's top passers. Second, Luka Doncic.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
Right wing, Laravia passes to Smart, and here is Doncic. Back to Smart, takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Cleveland.
Here's Merrill. He's got 6. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mobley against LeBron. James sets the screen for Doncic. No good from outside.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Yep, that one goes in there. Tyson, who's got 7 points in the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
James against Mobley. Pass to Smart. Launches a 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Not his best work at all. This is the quarter he'd rather forget.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
James against Mobley. Floats one up. And that one's good. LaRavia. 11 points in the game.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. And here is Mobley, covered by LeBron. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Mitchell. The putback. Rebound the Lakers. LaRavia with it. He's got 11. Doncic with a screen on Allen. Offline with his 3.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Here's Tyson. Good, nice job down low. Tyson's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I love the play call. Aiden's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here is Allen. He's got 8. Hunter finds Porter. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Wade. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Smith the pass to Vincent. Here's Hachimura. He has 5. Now Vincent, the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now, here's Hunter. And he banks in the lane. Hunter's got 10 points.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Vincent, the bounce pass. Smith with a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Offside, ball. The layup off target. Vincent with it. Pass to Hayes. Here's Hachimura. Basket good. He's got 7.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. Now Hunter. Allen kicks to Hunter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Smith outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland's gone downtown to watch since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Porter finds Allen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Hunter, here we go. Count that one. Hunter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Here's Ball. Off target at the rim. He got it! Whoa! It's good!
He did it! Drained it! Drained it! Whoa! Oh, my goodness! My goodness! That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers ahead, up by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. Then it's Porter. Then there's Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kleba kicks to Hachimura. Pass to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now, here's Hunter. Now Mitchell. Kleba defending. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
For 3, Mitchell. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
James outside. LeBron fights his way through.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Porter dishes to Mitchell. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 40 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Here's Hachimura, banked in off the glass.
I love how under control Hachimura is, able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell outside. From deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Hachimura trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 11. Porter looking it over. Hachimura against Hunter. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Hayes. Now Hachimura. In the corner, it's Kleba. Here's LeBron. Here's Vincent. Back to LeBron. Over Mitchell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Hunter against Hachimura. Hunter the pass away. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. Vincent on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Puts it up. That's good on the jump shot.
Vincent.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. LeBron against Mitchell. Good D by LeBron. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Hachimura, the pass to James. It's good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
The signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
Mitchell against James. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The shot by Kleber, wide open. That three off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now Vincent following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Kleber with a screen on Mitchell. Yes, that goes in. And now it's only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Porter finds Hunter. For three, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. A floater. Three-pointer. Cleveland, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. And stolen by James. Here we go, one-on-one. James all the way to the rack.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Porter dishes to Hunter. Pass to Tomlin. Wade outside. Now, here's Hunter. Porter in the corner. Over Vincent. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Down low, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Played good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Lakers.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Jake LaRavia comes in for Hachimura. Smart's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Now here's Ayton to tie it up. And it's LaRavia missing. Here's Tyson for 3. Mitchell. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Mobley. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from LeBron. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Little turnaround, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Mitchell outside. Doncic with the steal. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And Smart the bucket on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Mobley. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Doncic outside. Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. The long shot, no good.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Doncic with the steal. LeBron against Mobley. Smart up top. Now Doncic. Launches it. The shot misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Here's Tyson. 6 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Smart. James rips down the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody he's up off the threes. Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket shot.
That one misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Mitchell with the delicate floater.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Aiton a screen on Mitchell. It's James. The 19-foot shot, and he gets it to go.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now, here's Mitchell. Now, Merrill. Mobley fires, and he does not hit. Smart on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. James against Mobley.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Shoots! No good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Now Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smart. The three doesn't go. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Mitchell outside. Got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And yes, the officials want
the previous play is
but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was just a fraction of a second late, extremely close.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
It's been tough for both of these teams lately, Doris. Injuries have been piling up.
You know what, B.A., they are meeting at a time where usually there's some nicks and bumps and bruises on both sides. I don't think there's any sympathy for either one of them, though.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Jake LaRavia. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Now LaRavia. James outside. LaRavia with a screen. Smart for 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Allen a screen from downtown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got 5.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super.
Here's Tyson. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. From deep, Mitchell. He buries it from 3.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Tyson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Smart for 3, and it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavs trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell, back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Doncic passes to James. Smart outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Cleveland with another.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
James passes to Smart. Back to James. Down low. Drops in the layup for two.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Look now at the shooting guards who've been most effective with their defense this past month. Third is Donovan Mitchell.
With the traditional roles in the backcourt becoming blurred, the versatility of this group of shooting guards, it's a huge advantage.
Yeah, it almost seems like they're more like hybrid guards. They can create opportunities for their teammates or handle the scoring duties themselves. Either way, they're valuable to have around.
Now here's Mitchell. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
Doncic finds Ayton. It's James on the wing. Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Tyson. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And here's Doncic outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
LaRavia outside. James outside. Drops in the 3. James has got 11 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Smart passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Merrill. Here's Tyson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Mitchell. Up and over Doncic. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Lakers lead by 5. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now here's Merrill. Defended by Smart. Allen outside. Here's Tyson. No good from outside.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Ayton passes to James. Smart outside. From outside, off the mark.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Tyson. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
James outside. Here's Laravia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Merrill outside. Pass to Mobley. There's the triple. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, you see Evan Mobley developing those passing skills. What a nice look.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Porter Jr. comes in for Merrill, and the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kleba comes in for James. Hachimura is checked in for Laravia, and Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Hachimura. 23 points his last outing. Here's Vincent. Sinks it from distance.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Mitchell misses. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Smart. Back to Vincent. The three ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mobley. Still without a bucket. From deep, Mitchell. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Smart looking around. And the three off target.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. From behind the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Hachimura. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Vincent passes to Smart. Over Mitchell. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Smart's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. So it's Los Angeles now. 1:22 left in the first. Now here's Vincent. He has 6. Pass to Hayes. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
To the paint. In transition, here comes Cleveland. That ties it up. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
1 minute left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Vincent. Kleba with a screen. 3-pointer. Vincent can't hit. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the 3-point line in this first quarter. Porter, the pass to Mitchell. 26 seconds left to play in the first. And that misses. That would have put him up. Back to Hachimura. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hunter. Buries it down low.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Maxi Kleber out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Ball outside. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Bryant finds Ball. Here's Wade. He's checked by Kleber. There's Ball with a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got his first 2 points of the night.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Pass to Hachimura. Over Hunter. No good there, off the double clutch.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Now Porter. Back to Hunter. Here's the screen by Bryant. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. James with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Counted for Vincent.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Bryant. Merrill comes in for Ball. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Porter Jr. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Mitchell. 19-footer. Clock at 6. Good on the jump shot. Mitchell's got 18.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Doncic is checked in for Kleber. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
And here's Vincent. Give him 8 points now. Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Count it for Vincent.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
Back to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
I just love the ball movement.
Merrill outside. Here's Wade. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The 3 from Mitchell sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Outside Hunter. He takes it in, drains it from 9 feet away. Hunter's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me." It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Vincent outside. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Wade, and it's Mobley in for Hunter. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LaRavia comes in for Hachimura, and it's Marcus Smart in for Vincent. Mobley passes to Merrill. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Mitchell with the ball. He's got 27. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to James. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 3. Jacks up at 3. Up again.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And Allen gets it to go.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
From deep, Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got 30.
Woo! He's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Doncic outside. Pass to LaRavia. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Mitchell. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic. Outside. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Pure from three-point range. Mobley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James, that's good.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Here's Tyson. He's covered by LaRavia. Takes it inside. Takes a 13-footer. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Ayton, no good.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
Here's Allen. Misses the baby hook. Los Angeles has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Tyson. Money on the 19-footer. Tyson's got 5 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
But Doncic, when he's making that 3, it sets every other aspect of his game up.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LaRavia outside. Doncic outside from the arc. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Merrill's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm with J.J. Redick, and Coach, your team is finding success offensively. What's been the key?
Well, we really emphasized screening in our pregame meeting. I thought we did a good job of screening, and they're sending our side pick and rolls to the middle, and we did a good job of screening and making plays out of that. And really the only thing for me was just our transition defense. We got to clean that up.
Great call. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fans.
Hell, what's most important in a situation like this?
Staying focused, locked in, and not getting sick or distracted.
Yeah, I like the...
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down myself, Ernie.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Cavaliers trail by 3. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Right side Mitchell. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Smart outside. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Doncic. Check by Mitchell. 4-3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For 3. They grab their own miss. And Ayton gets it to go.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Merrill. Here's Tyson to halt the run. Rebounded by LeBron. Smart outside. James, a screen on Mobley. LaRavia outside to the middle. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Smart for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a look at the stats for Donovan Mitchell. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Doncic outside. Smart outside. No good on the triple.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Merrill. And the shot goes. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Smart. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Tyson. He's got 7. Merrill outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 56% today. Doncic against Mitchell. Over to the wing. Arabia passes to Doncic. Over Mitchell. Luka! Get off me!
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Mitchell drives in. Up and over Doncic. Again, Cleveland scores.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Merrill. Back to Allen. And here's Merrill for the lead. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Arabia. James outside. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Doncic. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 7-point Laker lead. Merrill passes to Mitchell. And here's Allen. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Tyson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Tyson's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Smart for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Ayton with a screen. James passes to Ayton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
He nails it, and we're tied. Tyson's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Back to Doncic from the arc. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Well, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Allen with a screen on Smart. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Here's Merrill. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Back to Doncic from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Tyson. He's got 12. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it it through contact. Wow.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 33 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Back to Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Mobley outside. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Arabia outside. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. From deep, Mitchell connects from downtown. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Hunter comes in for Mobley. And it's Porter Jr. in for Merrill. A 1:22 left in the third quarter. Outside connect. Back to Hayes. Pass to connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 3. Here's Vincent. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Porter, the pass to Wade. They swipe it. Connect with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now here's Hachimura. He's closely guarded. Count it.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tyson with the bucket.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
The Lakers shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Hachimura outside. Six to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Lakers, Maxi Kleber out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vincent in at the point.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hunter. Up and in on the layup.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Kleber finds James. Out to Hachimura. The three ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 6.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And here's Hunter for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Vincent passes to James. Kleber outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Tomlin. From the high post. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Kleber right side. There's the 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Great crossover to get free. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
And there's a pick. The 3 from Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Tomlin pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Los Angeles shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Tomlin. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Vincent outside. Hayes with a screen on Porter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Wade, the pass to Hunter. There's a screen to take the lead. That shot missing.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Vincent outside. Pass to James. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Good. Another from 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Outside Mitchell. Over Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mitchell's got 53 points.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Hachimura finds James. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. To the inside, Hunter. And it's all tied up. Hunter's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's giving his all here in the fourth, sinking 4 or 5 shots.
James deciding where to go with it. The Lakers with the rebound. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Mobley passes to Mitchell to take the lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Doncic, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. Outside Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on doncic. Mitchell misses.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now James. Hunter covering. Hachimura from long range. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Porter finds Mitchell. Hunter on the wing to end the run. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vincent. The shot misses. Great D that time from Porter. Outside for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic, a screen on Porter. Hachimura outside. Inside. Out to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Vincent grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 7 for 15 in the 4th. And stolen by Mobley. Porter looks it over. Pass to Mitchell. Doncic for the block.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
Hunter with a double. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Mobley finds Porter. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Doncic passes to Vincent. Here's James. Hunter covering. Fader on the way. Yes, it's good. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 58.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And they doubled up Doncic. And that one's good. James has got 9 points now in the second half. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. From 13, James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bucket! That one goes!
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Hunter. And it's Merrill in for Porter Jr. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LaRavia comes in for Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Vincent. Now Allen. Outside Mitchell. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Ayton with a screen. Doncic fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. With a teardrop. Oh, it misses. Here's James. Smart outside for 3. Oh, it's off. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a fantastic 57%. Doncic against Mitchell. Now Allen. Mobley. And he slams it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now Doncic. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. James inside. Mobley's on him. Doncic! No good from three!
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell. And got it! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Doncic. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Mobley fires. The three is off. 35 seconds left in the fourth. James inside, covered by Mobley. Smart! Another possession, another assist!
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. James with a steal. Here's Doncic. So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard. No matter what, you know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.